Boy, hello and welcome. It's been a hot minute since I last streamed. Been like a bit over a month again. Only been slacking stream wise this year.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
And not happy about that, but you know, is what it is, I guess. But yeah, it's been about a month. The first 2 weeks were like kind of all on me. I mean, sleep schedule was trash and wasn't feeling motivated and all that. But I may have mentioned before on a previous stream that I had to, like a month or two ago, I had to go in and take one of the pups into the vet. He's having some issues. Ended up being like a hernia or something, and you know, he's kind of struggling to walk around, like, but he did end up recovering. And that was
passion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
That was Sam that we had to take in, and you know, we gave him a steroid and all that, and he got better. But a couple weeks ago, on a Friday, I had to take another one of the pups in, S'mores. To the vet. Like, he was kind of struggling to get around, and like, he could, you know, he could like walk around, but he like didn't want to, and he was like kind of struggling to do so, but he could. And you know, they diagnosed him like with whatever, like an anal gland issue and whatnot, gave him a medication, pain medication, some medication for getting rid of like an infection in the anal gland, whatever. But then a few days later, on like, I guess like he was, you know, kind of in pain or whatever, on like throughout the weekend, like, you know, didn't want to do much, could move around but didn't really want to. But then on Monday I had to take him in again, so I had my mom call me up, and she was like saying like, hey, he can't walk. And I'm like, what do you mean? And like, yeah, he just can't use his back legs. And I'm like, oh. And you know, all the pups I got, like, well, the two over here and then the two my mom got, you know, they're all dachshunds, and you know, dachshunds have a lot of issues with, you know, their backs and whatnot for being so long. And S'more is the youngest of the lot, and he yeah, he's got a herniated disc, so he can't walk currently. So past couple of weeks I've been spending a lot of time taking care of him when he's over here and all that. Had to drive to the normal vet we go to numerous times, and then earlier this week on Monday I took him into another vet that the first one recommended, that does, like, this other one we took him into does acupuncture and chiropractic on animals and all that. I brought him in for that. I gotta take him in again on this month, like upcoming Monday. But yeah, I've been dealing with that. Why I haven't been streaming the past couple weeks. The weeks before then, though, them were all on me. I have been working on getting a lot of backlogged streams up. So there is that. But yeah, I've been real unsatisfied with the low number of streams I've done this year. Also, something I noticed when I was just checking just now, because I was like looking to see what character I'm going to be running around in this stream, and so far did a stream of Beyond the Dawn with every walking around as every character except for Dohalim, so we'll be chilling as him. But yeah, when I was looking through, I noticed the last one the mic screwed up and was sounding super squeaky, and I'm really annoyed with that. I mean, this mic's just, I feel like been giving me a lot of problems, you know, like, do want a new one at some point, but don't quite have the funds for that right now. And there's a lot of games came out recently. A lot of them I want to play. A lot of them in the backlog I want to play on stream at some point, and you know, it's just I'm gonna say it's a bit overwhelming. It is a bit overwhelming just looking at all these games, and I'm like, yeah, I want to play these, but you know, need money for the games, and then also need time to play them and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah, it's all a bit overwhelming because you know, Silent Hill 2 remake came out, and I was expecting that to be bad, but it actually turned out really good, and I kind of want to play that at some point, even though I've never really played a Silent Hill game before. What else? Metaphor ReFantasia came out. Obviously, I play a lot of JRPGs, and like, I do plan on playing the Atlas ones at some point, like Persona games, Shin Megami Tensei. I want to play all of them at some point on stream. Most of which I haven't played like at all. So obviously Metaphor ReFantasia I want to play at some point. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero came out, and I've been thinking about whether I want to do the episode mode on that on stream or not. I'm unsure. See, I'm not sure because I was watching. Well, I've been playing the game a fair bit. Just doing like tournaments and stuff. Just you know, battles and whatnot. Been having a lot of fun with the game. I do like it a lot. Really enjoying it. You know, been waiting a long time for a new Budokai Tenkaichi game, and you know, Sparking Zero comes out, and you know, it's really, I really like it. See, a lot of people seem to really like it, but I don't know if I want to do the episode mode on stream or not. It's one of the first days it was out. I was watching Critical play it, and it didn't. Episode mode really didn't impress me when I was watching him play it. But then I watched one of Dado Doya's first like video of the episode mode, and he had a lot of fun with it. Was really into it, and I don't know, I'm kind of flip-flopping back and forth on whether I want to do episode mode on stream or not. I don't know. But this month, I want to get through this, right? I'm gonna be honest, I got on to play this, and I'm actually kind of not really in the mood to play this, but I want to get through this month. And then I'm considering other games I want to play. Obviously, I got a lot of quite a few games I'm currently playing on stream, and I want to, you know, finish them up. But there is this I want to finish up this month, and then I'm thinking. Well, Final Fantasy 16 came out last month. I really want to play that, but I was thinking about playing it day one, but I decided to hold off because already playing through 4 JRPGs, so I don't know if I should be adding another one. However, I do really want to play it, but I also kind of want to do the Final Fantasy games in order. So I'm kind of putting that on the back burner for now. But East 10 comes out this month, and I do really like the JRPGs by Nihon Falcom. So I do kind of really want to play that day one, but I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. It comes out on the 25th. But yeah, I'm kind of considering whether or not I want to do East 10 day one or not, because I do really want to play it, but at the same time I also think, like I said with Final Fantasy, you know, decided not to play that day one because got 4 different JRPGs I'm currently running through and feel like I should finish up some of them first. Obviously this is one of them, and then we got Super Robot Wars 30 still working on, Telia Verona, and Star Ocean First Departure R. So it's like, I don't know. Plus with East, I also kind of want to do them in order as well. Not sure. But I do want to get through this month. And then, you know, it is October. So, you know, I was kind of thinking maybe, you know, some horror themed stuff. I was thinking maybe hitting up, I had a few things in mind. Maybe Resident Evil, run through Resident Evil 0, like 1 and 0. That's what I was thinking. I really want to play the 2 and 4 remakes the most, but I do want to do the games in order, so I'll start with 1 and 0, and then probably be the only ones I actually get through this month, and then I hold off and do them other ones later. Or I was thinking maybe doing the Metro games. Obviously, like, they're not straight up horror games or anything, but, you know, they got horror themes, so I was thinking maybe Metro, and I was thinking, you know, if I do those, could probably get through 2033 and Last Light, and get to Exodus sometime later. I was also thinking Bioshock, doing Bioshock 1 and 2, and holding off on Infinite for now, because I probably wouldn't get through it before the end of the month. And I was considering Half-Life 2. Also, obviously, like, not a horror game. Same with, like, you know, Bioshock and Metro, but it's got horror themes at least, you know, some sections of the game, so I was, like, thinking about it. But I think I'm gonna do Half-Life 2 and Lost Coast and Episode 1 and 2 next month. So I'm probably not gonna do that this month. But I'm was also considering Death End Request. It's kind of the one I want to play the most out of all those, but like I said, already running through 4 JRPGs. Do I want to do another one? You know? I feel like we, you know, need to be getting through some of these, like, some of these games I'm working through currently before I, you know, do any of the, like, these other ones. Well, I'm thinking about hitting up one of those this month. Consider what I want to do. Actually, the Dead Rising remake also came out this month, and that's also looking really good. A lot of quality of life improvements. I do really want to play that at some point as well. A lot of stuff on the plate, you know. A lot of stuff I gotta get through, you know. But yeah, I'm thinking about hitting up, once we get through this, hitting up some of them games I just mentioned this month, getting through them. And then next month, I want to do Half-Life 2 and the episodes and all that, and then do, I'm thinking Armored Core 6. I want to sit down and run through that. I haven't played that at all yet, and then I want to get through Star Ocean, First Departure R. We got my birthday next month, and you know, I've been doing birthday streams where I play whatever I want. So I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do for that this year. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I do really want to get through this. What we're working on first. think I haven't been using a guide for this, but I have. After one of the last streams where I was playing this, I did look up a guide just to see where I was as far as like in the chapters, and it seems to me we're about halfway through, maybe like more than halfway through. So I'm thinking shouldn't take too much longer to get through this. Right now it seems like we got a lot of side quests. We got some special ones for Shion up there. We got one over there. I remember seeing some of the other ones on some of the other areas when looking at the map last time. What was the map button? There we are. So yeah, we got 2 here. And I think, yeah, we got other squad member ones. Kirara and... Kisara, not Kirara. Wrong name. Yeah, we got Kisara and we got Renwell hit up, and then we got... I guess that's all. We've got a lot of randos to talk to, which, you know, obviously I spend time doing that, so we're gonna be doing that.
I wonder if something happened.
Look, we'll talk to him in a moment. Alright, I'm just looking around, seeing who has dialogue, who doesn't. There's not too much crazy new dialogue. I'm seeing quite a bit. Yo, hey, what's going on, Diggs BTW? How you doing? Right. Doc, my man. Roll over here, good luck. Alright, sounds good, Chief. I was stuck on them for a second.
People here look like they can manage by working
It's been
together.
tragic.
Yeah. Seems like what Alpin said really motivated them.
I hope the Renans can join in too someday.
Are there even people up here? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Man. I don't think there's anyone on this rooftop, but I'm gonna check anyways. Yeah, there's no one up here. Wait! Let's see, we got the Indigo in two, and then there to talk to these two. I do remember, dude was like, hey, assemble all the people, all the townspeople here so I can give this speech. And then there was like 10 people or something. And I'm like, yeah. I see we assembled everyone.
I
Right.
think there's someone in trouble here.
Yes, yes, yes. Talk to them in a moment.
Let's see what they have to say.
Yes, yes, yes. We'll get to it. They'll be fine. They can wait a few seconds. They'll be alright. Oh, that's the... I see. Alright. Well. I'm gonna talk to the kid down here first and do that one first because I thought it said when you do them character ones that you can't do other side quests at the same time. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I feel like I remember it saying that though.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Checked in here. Did I use the ladder in here? No, I didn't. Alright, what do you need, kid?
Yay!
Hey,
Yeah!
Yes. Nice. Hmm.
See.
That can't be.
Snatched over 100 donuts so far. That's 3 days worth of snacks. You eating 33 donuts a day?
What?
Alphen.
Right.
Well, you're eating 33 donuts a day. Alright, well.
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up
I
with
guess.
Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
Why is Hoodle so angry? Kill Hoodle.
Okay, off we go.
You know, to be honest with you, I'm just gonna casually
There's
walk
the
past
Zoogle we
enemies.
were asked to handle.
Where? Those ones? You?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Here I come! Damn it! I'm ready! More? Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Glad you had your
It's
uses.
been a long time since the six of us last fought.
I know. I always feel a sense of
A charge
security
like
when we're
that
all
could
together.
easily be. I do wonder if things will get a bit crowded on the battlefield.
You must be joking.
Stand back.
After all,
I'll
we've
trip it
never
up.
had any problems before now.
What did I do to get hit by? Oh my lord.
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Take this!
Bring out a whole army? Like my lord.
Not today! You're mine! My turn! I'm not done! It's over! Megasonic drop! Now you see what I can do! Bloody holiday! Crush! No escape!
This ends now.
Please.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
Oh my lord.
To end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Resonate with the earth! No escape! Perfect interplay of offense and defense.
How many waves of enemies are there?
I shall look forward to toasting our victory.
It's amazing how you're good at both offense and defense.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
I simply spoke the truth.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
My lord.
All right, that should do it for the Zoogles.
Let's let Cole know we're done.
But that was it? One group? There was multiple waves, I guess.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Do one of each. The rat pigs, I guess. What are we looking like weapon-wise? We need a lot more materials. Do have the best weapon for Kisara currently, which is nice. And best weapon for Rinwell. And everyone else has the third best ones available currently. But yeah, I mean, as I was saying, like, I do really want to get through this, this month. I think it should just be, like, only, like, a few more streams, I would think.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I'm definitely very interested in playing, like,
Right.
You did it!
Right.
Hmm?
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
Yay! Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
Yes.
let's see. Yeah, I do really want to get to, you know, Final Fantasy 16 and,
I see someone who looks
Metaphor
troubled about
Fantasia
something.
and all
A
that.
little compassion can make all the difference. I
Get to 'em at
propose
some
you
point.
speak to them.
At some point I'll get to him.
Hey.
Hmm. Alphen.
Right.
Character subquests. Summary. Character subquests focus on the stories of individual party members. Subquests for each party member are marked by icons of their faces, so make sure to take advantage of them when you find one. Completing both of a character's subquests will enhance their boost attack. Enhanced boost attacks are extremely powerful, so unlocking them should be a priority. So there's 2 per person. I see, so this is the first one for Shion. I wonder, like, are these gonna be like
I hope
the length
kid
of a
hasn't
normal
gone too
subquest,
far.
or-
But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't
I didn't mean to. I went a little bit too far.
Particular thing I want
Oh,
to
she
do yet,
continued
though.
talking.
I
Thank
see.
God.
There's no rush, so give it some
Oh,
thought.
I didn't cut the dialogue. I was worried that was gonna cut the dialogue out. Mind me, I'm just gonna casually climb up here. So I wonder if these are like the normal, like the length of a normal subquest, or are these longer? Just character ones, or how does this work?
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father is looking for you.
You there, boy. Go home.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too!
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Ganymede Castle.
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons, so I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion.
Okay,
I'm
like
sorry
what kind
I
of...
answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
Well, okay, where do we go? So I just already have a... I mean, I imagine I probably have some fruit, I guess. And just go back and see if I... Just hand over fruit to him. I mean, it didn't say specifically what kind of fruit to give him. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, apples, oranges, bananas, pineapples? What is it? What is he feeling? Kiwis?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
The Crimson Crows are so cool. I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers.
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a
Right.
bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Right. So is he gonna be like a traveling salesman or something? Don't you worry, sir. We got you them grapefruits you asked for.
Welcome back!
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Ganymede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Xian? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them. I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
So,
Oh boy.
have you thought about what you want to do first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay?
What's up here? I mean, it wasn't really longer than a normal subquest, I'd say. I mean, it was about the same length. Did I ever go into the inn? I think I did. People are getting momentarily stuck on people. Kind of weird.
Like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
It's kind of weird. And nobody in here has anything interesting to say. No new stuff. Alright, whatever. What the?
Hey,
Right. I got it!
yes.
Great!
Wait, is this Alphen's subquest?
We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
Hey Doc, we're here to collect our stuff. Doc, I'm here for that my PS4 PS5 Pro. Oh, sorry kid, I just sold it on the black market.
All right.
Oh my lord. I want to raise an herb garden. I'm raising some dank herbs, if you know what I'm saying. We're special soil and fertilizer, if you know what I mean, kid.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
We already got some. Oh, thank God.
How's this?
Yes. With this much, cultivation shouldn't be a problem. Impressive as usual, Alvin.
I hope your herb garden can grow well now.
It definitely will, thanks to you.
Speaking of which, I'm curious. There are Renin machines that treat sickness now. Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
I was over there, it's like, oh, look, I'm growing these herbs so I can sell them to the Resident Evil characters. Where do you think they get their supply? Me. Alright? I'm making a lot of money from this, alright? Let's calm down. Okay? Where do you think Leon and Chris get them herbs? From me.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines
Indeed.
break, medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
Indeed.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alphen. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate
You're gonna be looking for the one dude who,
If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
was it Sendarian or something from Oblivion? Knows all about Nernroot.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the palace in Vicente.
Oh yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
So we gotta go here for the main quest, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna fast travel here, because I don't want to have to walk all the way over there. Just that easy. Hopefully there's no one new here with new dialogue. I don't see why there would be. Not like we did anything here. All we did was give a speech to the people of Calaglia about doing things himself. Library's first floor. Where was the thing for the quests? There it is. Wait, there's subquests? Character subquests, and there's EX quests. I haven't gotten any EX quests yet. Are those also character based? Let's go see what you guys has. Hey, you have books on herbs?
Hey,
Talk for a minute. I'm looking to grow a little bit of coriander, a little bit of bay leaves, you know. A little bit of wheat. I mean, wait, what? Me and you? You want to go on a date? I accept.
what?
How's this?
I'm sorry, what? I'm like, oh, of course. Oh, you want some books on herbs? Of course, of course. So you want some aphrodisiacs, right? Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, huh? Want some of them aphrodisiacs so you can ravage me later, right? I'm sorry, what? We were just looking to make some pizza. What the, what? Just wanted some garlic and herb crust. What do you, what? What do you want about, what?
Huh?
So I didn't realize she was like this. Aphrodisiacs, looking to go on a date with Elfin. I mean, but if you're interested, though. Jan would immediately nail this man on the back of the head with a bat.
Got it.
You trying to get with Doc?
We've got the book. Let's take it
I'm
back
sorry?
to Doc.
She really is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
I don't know, she was just fucking thirsty, bro. What the, what? Huh? She wants it, my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe it was the EX quest. You can't grab more than one of it at a time, because looks like I can go and do them other, like grab them other character subquests right now.
Destination.
But I'll wait until I actually go finish this one up, go to that, like back to that area. Doc, here you go. You might have someone interested in you, maybe?
Found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal herbs.
Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help.
Oh, it's a
I'll
picture
be able
book.
to grow so much
Nice.
more with this.
Great to hear.
Are there at least
That makes all the
descriptions?
searching worthwhile.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the palace in Vicent and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this one, huh?
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right. But now Doc's herb garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think much has changed. I mean, the dialogue changed, but I mean, we're still running around doing a lot of
I
subquests.
can't disagree with that.
Instead of, but you know, instead of, hey, can you help me with this, and hey, can you help me with that? It's like, oh yeah, you know, we gotta clear these Zoogles out. It's hey, Zoogles attacked my caravan of, like, my convoy of hauling donuts. Can you take care of them? Oh yeah, no problem. And hey, I'm making an herb garden here. And you know, just destroyed my special soil or whatever because of trying to grab your outfits. So, yeah. And he didn't even ask for help. Like, they're just like, yeah, we'll help. Like, I feel like it didn't really change that much.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how he is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I
Just
gave
the
up
way it
long
is.
ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
You guys are gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go. Feel free to come back anytime.
Oh, we got new weapons, new armor. Okay, okay. Are these the actual weapons and armor, or is this these cosmetic stuff?
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Shion.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah, you should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
Yep.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself, because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
My, you two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Yes.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign or Blazing Sword.
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
Alright, well, librarian shows up here. Doc, good luck. And have fun, I guess. You may be needing them herbs. I don't know, does he have herbs that can heal him if his hips happen to break for some reason, some unknown reason? Let's say this is new, but I actually don't remember this. I mean, I must have like had it, but I just actually don't remember this. What's Hey, we got a new weapon and it's Warriors. Nice, nice. Nice. You'll love to see it. The sword of, character of, Scarlet Nexus. What's his name? Yuito? Maybe? I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember. Armor and it's worse. Nice, bro. Nice. That's what I wanted. Worse armor. I mean, they're obviously going to be worse on her, too. That one's not that much worse, I guess. Yeah, I like the weapon was Yuito. Yep. Man, Scarlet Nexus was a lot of fun. Was a lot of fun running through that. Well, we have this now. But I'm gonna continue rocking this. So we have this. So I'm gonna continue rocking this. Obviously, these four didn't get anything new. It's been a bit since I saved. Oh, yes. Um, I got a reason to go back to Cislodia. I feel like I don't. Do Kisara's or Rinwell's first? Let's do Kisara's. See where it's at. See what we're cooking.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Lord Man.
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Shion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Clearly, the dudes think they're talking about them.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems
I would
to
think it is
falter,
actually interesting if
all
they
while
are,
staying
but I'm
alert and
100%
being
bet they're talking
receptive
about
to
something else.
even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
Talking about Hoodle.
Right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
But if anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
Clearly we're talking about
I
Hoodle.
can't wait to see Zare again.
Oh, Zare, the cat. We're talking about Hoodle. Close enough. Ain't too far off.
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envision was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular, hmm?
I'm a little bit jealous.
Why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
Like Rinwell earlier, and
In the end, it sounds like
Yeah.
wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
you know what? I'm gonna head. Just in case there's some skits over here. Just go over here real quick.
We've reached our destination.
So we have. Real quickly. I mean, a lot of theories over there. It's like, I wish people would talk about me like that. And I'm like, well, I mean, if you, well, obviously, him and Rinwell gonna end up together, clearly. But, I mean, I was like, him and the librarian get along pretty well. She clearly wants to be with somebody, so you know, well, I mean, if you really want to do that, I mean, I feel like you'd have a solid chance there, my boy. No, upstairs.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Let me just do the memory there. Yeah, maybe one from this side too. Let's line it up nice and clean like. Yeah, that's good. Good enough. Need something for the thumbnail for the VOD, you know?
Huh?
What's all this then?
Huh?
Right.
What's all this then?
You're really someone the people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Isint is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah?
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with her brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara. Don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yeah. Well, a singular chicken was. Okay.
What's that?
Here we go! Seriously? Is this a joke?
Why are you all aggroed on me? Oh my lord.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Astral energy!
Say no more. More sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I'm not done! How about this? It's remote!
You just hit me with a keep calm meme.
Say no more.
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them
I
out!
won't let them use
Don't
any
get
more
surrounded.
astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
Oh, here, keep calm and enjoy some tea. Yes.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Not much longer to go.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem. Let's do this together, Alvin.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Strike! You're finished! Mega
Down! You're all
And I'm still grateful.
to me. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Take this!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
Man.
Eternal devastation!
Here's the evil.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Freeze
You're
Lancer.
finished! Stardust!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
This is it.
How did you miss? What?
I'm all stuffed up.
Jan, you have one job. You had one job. How do you miss? How did you miss?
Nice takedown, Dohalim. But this isn't over yet.
Of course.
Eternal devastation!
And the whole squad just out here jumping one crab monster. Shellfish or whatever it is.
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zoogles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching. Over there. Is that?
I was so scared.
So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zoogles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet. I'm sorry.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago. And this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
I mean, this is made out of grass. Does it really matter where you grab it then?
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it. Even though it's so important to me.
Well, why was it on the floor then? What?
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it. So I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
You could have grabbed grass anywhere. What?
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
Huh? There you are!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Danans and Renans alike.
Vicente is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara,
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
How wholesome. Alrighty, Roo.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes, just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim.
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
You're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
How adorable. Yeah, the palace. Palace library. Let's go. See, yes, the librarian. Yes. You gonna say more sultry stuff about aphrodisiacs? Right, before I over there, I'll go check on clothes I got in the dryer. I had a pile of laundry I had to do. The dryer's been broken all like dryer broke earlier this week and the old man had to get a new one. Finally got to wash my clothes and having them dry, so I'm gonna go check those real quick. Pause the recording here and I'll be right back. Alrighty, Roo, I'm back. I wasn't gone that long, but pause the recording anyways. Had to put my clothes in again. Still a bit damp. Are you making alchemical potions over here? What's going on? What is with this? What? Alright. Yeah, got up to, yeah, go check that. My calves feeling pretty, like, they aren't too bad, but feeling kind of sore. Arms and my calves working out last night. What are we looking like?
Well...
No.
How about it? Dohalim?
Absolutely not. Alright, we'll do it. Tell me Dohalim hasn't already read every book in this library.
Come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors' views on the subject.
But objects don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means.
finally made it.
What?
My thanks.
I hope we get there and it's like a just like a book on like jokes. It's not even an actual like book about any sort of knowledge. It's just about like puns or something.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Well,
Give me a moment.
huh?
Good.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Right. Anyways. I figured the dude was about to say it's like, oh yeah, I sold it to another dude. That seems about right.
You finally made it.
Huh? Thanks.
Oh, heck here, bro. Come on, man. Oh my lord. I guess let's go from here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I'm just thinking about like what progress we've made so far on the Like optional boss encounters.
It's gotta be that book over there.
But it doesn't look like those Zoogles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly.
I think we took care of everyone so far except for that first one in the Ahagsar region.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Nicely done, Sion.
You expected any less?
I sure didn't.
Do the move, my dude. My lord. I was trying to get the other one, but this is what it is, I guess.
This ends now.
Got the basic one. Good enough.
Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicint, shall we? Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperamental one here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
I mean, I feel like he knew. He should have known that was about to happen. He made that remark there. That was awfully risky. This is a bold move there, Law. Bold move. Not what I would have expected to happen there. I don't know what he thought was going to happen, but that seems about right. Bold play. We got the goods. Here's the book. Don't lose it again, please.
That's the book. Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey, but I think we were able to grow as a result.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
You don't look over the book yourself?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good. Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you've finished restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Yep.
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
You could have read it now if you wanted.
We should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it.
Yeah. Law's over there, he's like, now I'm feeling motivated. Where's your motivation? Okay, I think we did the quests. We're good. We're good. Guess we can go to back to this town, see what sort of racial warfare is consuming the city. Basic stuff. But until then, still here in Vicint, where it's, you know, nice and peaceful and cozy. And let's go to the inn and rest. because that squad was pretty beat up after that last battle. Obviously I healed, but I mean, might as well restore CP over here. The end's right over here. Take a nice nap.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Oh, what are we feeling here? What am I feeling? I mean, there's other things that are better, but you know, we were doing all that stuff talking about donuts and saving the cart filled with boxes of donuts. So let's have some donuts. Yeah, we'll do Xion.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Do the double ingredients. 90% duration increase and effect. Why not? Why not? We'll save the game. It's been a little bit. And then we'll go... right over here. Enter the town.
We finally made it.
And we'll see if everyone there has killed each other yet or not. See? I see. Well, let's see what's happening. What are we looking like? Oh.
Masks.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
We already know what kind of mask that is looking at
They
it.
didn't seem to be listening to anything. Brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
Indeed.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
I can't imagine this will be good.
They're all wearing masks.
They
Oh,
aren't
everyone.
responding to anything we say.
Oh.
What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask.
Oh wait, that's kind of interesting actually. I thought maybe the Renans took over or something, but no. Everyone's got one. Oh dear. Oh my. See these people barricaded in the houses. Out here like Bloodborne NPCs. Oh dear. Well, clearly they're being mind controlled or whatever by the masks,
It's
but
locked. Let's try somewhere else.
you know. I guess at least for now they're not killing each other. I mean, it's not a good solution, but it does stop them from killing each other for the moment, I guess. But like, who? How would they have gotten these masks on everybody? What? Wouldn't you have needed like some sort of force that can overpower them to force the masks onto them? Like, unless you dupe them into putting them on somehow, but I don't see how you would have.
All wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
How do you eat with one of these masks on? Will they just like starve? Hello? Like a little hole that opens up for the mouth, and they can like.
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent.
Drink some.
Creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
They got like a little hole that opens for the mouth, so they can like you know, drink some. Have a nice little refreshing juice box and you know, some like sort of food slush thing, something. Because I don't really know how they'd be eating any proper meal with the helmet on.
Who is it? Bayfun? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folk showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
My God.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her.
Oh, she's got a mask as well, huh?
They called themselves Cal Basil.
Cal Custis?
One path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Darkwings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Indeed.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, That's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind
Oh,
of
no.
trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
They said they were heading to a nearby Shake Shack to grab some shakes and some burgers or something. I don't know what
Phase 1's coming along well.
Oh dear.
Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly.
Never been to a Shake Shack.
Just
What do they
you
even
wait.
have? Going to Ganatheros. To get to Ganatheros, you'll need to use fast travel. It enables you to go not only to Shinefall Woods, but also to Pelagian and Thistleum. So try stopping by during your adventures. Well, they do have burgers. Wowie. Wowie. The more you know. I do not want to do that. Oh. Oh man, grilled cheese? Wowie. Chicken bites. There's so much black truffled stuff on here. What? Hot dogs. Wowie. Well, I made a joke about Shake Shack, and I've now learned they actually even serve. Impressive. Intriguing. Well. Oh, there's new, so many new subquests. Oh my lord. How foolish of me to think we were going to continue the main story. How foolish.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay then. Going to the Darkwing's base. Check that out real quick before I head to one of them quests. I can. What if you take the mask off and it just explodes? One of them explosive collars from Fallout New Vegas. Trying to increase their membership by force. They'll force you to subscribe to their membership plans. And if you refuse, you immediately get hit upside the head with a mask. All those people out there, they refused. Stuff about Renan though. There actually any Renans in here? I feel like I've only seen Danans. Oh wait, there's a singular Renan. Kind of digging the music here. Got a somber feel to it. Something I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna go over here. Just because.
We finally made it.
There was the one optional boss over here that I couldn't defeat earlier, and I want to see if I can beat it. If not, we'll just go and go and continue on with the subquest. But I do want to see if I can defeat this dude over here. Where was it? Yeah, right there.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn.
Nah, I'd win.
I'll do my best.
What are we looking like? Level 85? Level 80, what, 2, 3, somewhere around there? That's not too bad. Philheim almost got one tapped, alright. I mean, as long as the squad keeps up with the heals, I feel like killing this.
Thank you for all your help. Great. Don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Let's keep up the pressure.
I almost got one tapped.
I'll take you all on.
Okay, let's see some decent damage. Maybe. That was kind of mediocre, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Philheim, can you please not stand there and just eat the flamethrower, please? Oh. Well, there goes my HP. Alright, pretty nice. Alright, I immediately got smacked in the face. Okay, 1 HP. It's got a weak spot on the tail. I didn't even notice. More one of these. I mean, that was alright damage. Not bad. I'm stunned. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got one tap. Alrighty then. Sorry, it's not looking too hot. Over here is almost dead, of course. Okay. Down by half. Alright. Progress is being made.
Such unadulterated fury.
Use an item now. Actually, I think Stancy's in there. Let's use a pineapple gel. Demon Fang is the one I wanted. A ranged attack. Ow. I'm stunned.
Stay away from my friend.
That was painful. Well, I could like stun this thing, that'd be really nice. Bold move to cast out right next to the enemy. Next to the boss. Bold move, go home. Well, it did work, but bold move.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I was mid-roll game, come on, man. He's getting low, we're getting there. We're moving. Kisara is Face down in the dirt, dead, alright. Looking too hot. Shion's almost down. I kinda need her up as one of the main healers. Well, maybe do a grape gel. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. Never mind. We'll do an orange. Or juice for the healers.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
Why is none of these hits on the tail like hitting its weak spot?
Such unadulterated fury.
Ready and rare. Now you see what I can do.
Sarah's down again. Oh, weak spot by the neck too, actually. Oh dear. At least I think that's a weak spot by its neck. What is happening right now? Taking him down. Yo. Trying to get it down the whole time so I could do one of them big attacks like that, but I seen an opportunity there, so I took it. More CP.
Exploits are bearing fruit.
Plus 10 CP, not bad, not bad. Another optional boss down. Pretty nice. So we need to heal up at an inn, and then also Kisara subquest and EX quest there. Subquest and Shion's subquest there. Subquest, law subquest there. Subquest. I guess I'll do these two last. I'll wait to go to Ganethera's last. You know, let's do the one for law. Get that out of the way. We'll do the basic subquest and we'll do the other one.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Squad looking a little worse for wear there.
Looks like we get to sleep
Help.
with a roof over our heads.
Elfin's like barely standing right now. Or he got no HP. Well, he's got 1 HP, which is exactly the amount of HP he needs to have. But you know, more would be nice. You know, do a curry bun.
Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Man, my arms. We. Oh. Outside? What? Huh? Don't tell me the news spread and I gotta talk to everyone in every area. Please, not like this. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait, we're good. Maybe that was just for...
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Yes. Yeah, it's the latest fashion. full helmets that completely mask your face entirely. Where's the other quest? It's over here. So it would seem.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
There's a lot of people in here to talk to, so I'll check upstairs just in case. Alright, good.
Hey.
What was that?
Hmm? Got it.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nath said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenar wanted to talk to us about.
What do we got? What are we looking like?
Hey.
What?
Oh, my man's into Tilsa, is he?
What?
Got it.
He ends up turning me down. Cry with me, Elfin, please. Go cry at the bar together. How adorable.
Yeah.
So much romance in the DLC, my lord. She's in Pelagian. I'll do that later on. You can chill for now. Yeah, let's do the one for law. You there.
I guess... Hey!
Hey! Sure. Right.
Yeah!
Good luck, boss. Interesting name.
I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything.
Well, to be fair, the kid pretty much told him to fuck
I know
off.
how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but damn it, what were they thinking?
Go right here.
You finally made it.
I mean, the kid's like right over here. Couldn't one of these bums have gone and went over there? The kid's right here.
There you are. Looks like we found you before the Zoogles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Danans.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home. You live in the Fagin ruins, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I live, but I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said? There's Zoogles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zoogles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here! Damn it, he ran off! Man, what a little jerk! We thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
Well, no, he's just a little asshole. If he goes off and gets eaten, that shit's his business.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
I mean, I think we can just leave him. He gets torn apart by monsters. I mean, that's his business. Teach him not to be an asshole next time. I don't want to deal with combat, dude. These ones aren't even worth anything like XP wise. Why did you do? Why no, Halim attacks the completely wrong target? Nice job there, bud. What just happened? They're like not even worth it, like XP wise, and then yet they still like one tap me damn near. First move, like I got hit with an ice, some ice attack that took me down to 1 HP, and then they finished me off. Like, what was that? I think it probably would have one tapped me if I didn't have. I think I have that one skill that like lets me survive with 1 HP or something like that.
Wow, look what I just found.
1000 XP. What do we even need to level up? Just gonna say somewhere, right? Where'd that be? Status. Yeah, that wasn't even worth it, like XP wise. And yet, like, yet they're over here like one tap me. Like what? 5 levels below me. Like what? You know.
You don't give up, do you? I thought I told you I'm not going back.
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up. I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zoogles around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well, and to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zoogles near Mosgul would help.
You mean so your henchmen would hear about your exploits? And what exactly does your organization do, anyway?
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over. See ya!
That son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little... jerk!
Please don't pick fights with children, Law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
If you say so. Next time, he's not getting away.
Can we just leave him be and just let him get eaten? I really do not care what happens to this kid. Been nothing but annoying this whole time. Oh boy, oh yeah, oh, what happened here? What happened here? Champ? Oh, what's is something wrong here, boss?
Crap!
No, we don't. No, leave him to his fate. Has nothing to do with me.
Armor won't save you!
Whoa.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Inferno cross! Soaring blast!
No escape! Megasonic crossing! Rising river!
Take this!
You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
I'm not done!
Inferno crossing!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Hurricane strike!
Beast of frost!
Now you see what I can do!
I shouldn't have done that yet. He was bouncing around all over the place. That was foolish.
Megasonic thrust! It's over! Here I come! You're mine! You're mine!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back. Deity!
Going in!
I'm not done!
How am I not hitting a sweet spot?
Tornado drive! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Behold!
A?
The Earth pulse!
Nice.
Tectonic vision! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Inferno crossing!
Double demon fang!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Double demon fang!
Engulfs you!
Incineration wave!
Power!
Benediction light!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Hurricane strike!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix strike! I'll heal you all!
Okay. Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
It looks
still
like we made
grateful.
him mad!
Execution! Resonate with the Earth!
It's on! Double demon fang!
I let my guard down.
Double demon fang!
Kisara went down.
Elusive deity!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
Handle him down.
A malady you're
Down in the dirt.
I'll bring you back from
Boy.
death abyss.
Burn!
Resuscitation!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
To me!
I'll face you! Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
I was down again. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to go to an inn to get after this again, dude.
Radiant
just healed it in, and I'm gonna have to go to another one. Squad, please stop dying, please. Whoa, dude! I almost got one tapped. I was like at full HP or near full HP or something, and I'm down to 1 HP. That's great. I'm glad. That's wonderful. Sorry, down again, dude. Oh my lord. I mean, I'm spinning right now. It's kind of mad, I guess. Keeps spamming acid next to itself.
Such unadulterated fury. Take this!
And there goes my whole health bar again. Alright, and there goes the rest of my health. That's why I will 1 HP though, I guess. That's my guess. Should have been one of these. Oh, they're both down. Oh, good. Nice. Excellent. Oh, you know what? Let's, bro, will you chill, please? Put these two in, I guess. And then, we'll do an orange gel. Should be enough, I hope. Oh, Lord. Rinwell's dead already. Law's almost dead. I got healed now. Oh, there he goes half his health again. Nice. I was dead, and I'm just almost got one tap. Great. Well, this kid's annoying, and he made us fight this boss, which is also very annoying, so I hate the kid even more now. Good. Just do one of these. CP again, use another orange gel. Everyone got up and immediately died. Nice. That should be enough. Oh, it ran like a coward. That's enough. Okay, well the squad got hooked on that battle. That was great. Kid, you're lucky this is a side quest. Otherwise, I would have left you for dead. You would have been fucked, kid.
Guess I could let you join
You would have been
us.
toasted.
At the lowest possible rank, of course.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Ugh, whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own. But my friends are all stuck in Mothgul. That's what I heard, at least. Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh, that would be bad. I'm sorry.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. With nerves like yours, I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way in. Think about it. And another
Think
thing,
about it.
treating Danans and Renans differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
Well, they're all assholes.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
Ooh.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
I didn't know there were Danans like you out there. I guess there are a few things I could work on. I'm gonna work on myself and become the greatest leader. And then you can become one of my official henchmen. Did I say leader? I mean kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta
Really,
get back
for
to
realsy.
the Pagan ruins.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader, though.
Oh boy, that was painful.
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight! You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
In that case, mind giving me a hand calculating our travel costs? I have records for everything, but it takes a while to add it all up.
Oh, math? That's different. No thanks.
Some help you are.
She on one there, and some quest. We'll go there for Kisara. We'll go over here to Legion.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zoogles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me for. Most of it's manual labor, but one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, you were probably fawning over her the whole way there.
Immediately jealous.
This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. 'Cause guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
Oh man.
Special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah, I couldn't eat them all myself, so I shared some with the kids in town. They loved them.
Ugh, you did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey, what'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them.
Alrighty, Roo. Well, let's go heal the squad again. Everyone's just
Looks
over here bleeding out, you know,
like we get
the
to
basic
sleep with a
stuff.
roof over our heads.
Okay, well, let's guess we'll make something else again. Oh. You know, I don't know if it's gonna help, but I think we could use a little bit of defense. I'm actually gonna go with law.
That was nothing.
I feel like we're about to be getting creamed again and I have to go to another like inn, so might as well just get the one that's takes less, or might as well do the shorter duration for the increased effect, I guess. We're gonna get toasted again anyways, probably. Righty then, it's just loading.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yep. Yeah. Please tell me it's a quest I already have the stuff for or something. That'd be nice.
All right. Oh, wow!
Hey!
Hey!
Huh?
Yeah!
Yeah.
La?
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh, thank God. Oh, yes, please.
Huh?
Bragan does embroidery, what? Why are you breathing so heavily?
La?
Hey!
Whoa!
That was a reconstruction one.
An embroidery class sounds like so much fun. What do you two want to make?
I want to embroider an image of Hootle. It'll be the cutest thing ever.
I want to make something cool.
Maybe start by deciding what exactly that is. But I look forward to the finished products. Both of them.
Boy. This is a cozy little hideout. Oh. Right there. Alrighty then, back to the Central Plaza. Let's go right here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It does seem like people have new dialogue, but not everyone does, so I kind of don't really want to go around searching for dialogue at the moment. Well, I mean, I could search everywhere and see new stuff. Seems mainly with the, like, major, like, factions that were, like, the resistance factions and are now, like, the, kind of like the interim government or whatever.
I sense a... poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
We'll get to that in a moment. One of the donut vendors out here. What are you looking like here? So we got that. Right. Star 1. Sara subquest, Cheon subquest we gotta do. 2 other ones in Pelagian and the EX one. Yeah, let's see what we got.
Thank you.
All right!
We've come to a licensing agreement on making donuts here. Wow, we.
Huh.
Oh?
Really?
Well?
Oh.
Yeah!
We'll do it for the donuts.
Yay!
We'll pay you in bread.
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Sislodia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Sislodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
Is there going to be a donut-related quest in every area? Why is he over there? What are you doing out there, old man?
We've reached our destination.
I'm looking for the finest cuisine out here in the middle of this icy wasteland. Nope. Here I am out in this random island in the middle of this pond looking for the finest cuisine.
Hey there. Watch it. Very nice. Yes.
Huh?
Huh?
Ah!
Oh, wow!
Got it.
Yes.
Oh? Well?
Yes.
An all new culinary experience, he says. My God.
Thank you.
How about it? Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, how do you have the equipment to make the donuts on this island? Like, did you bring like a cooking equipment and like there's not even like, does he have like firewood with him? There's like one tree on this small island here. Also, how do you get out here? Did you swim out here? Kind of like the only way you could get here. You just swam out in icy waters. Bold move.
Moron.
Oh?
Yes. Yes.
Seriously?
What a dude.
Huh? What happened to the other your samples.
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them, but hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
So do we get like a recipe for that then, or? I don't know if it said we got a recipe or not. I wasn't paying attention if it did.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So it does.
You did it!
All right.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah.
The donut vendor.
Huh?
Got an elephant about to become bakers? Baking donuts?
Okay.
Xion?
Yes.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Xion.
Hey, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Xion and good food.
He was moved to tears by how good they were. Now I gotta go there for more donut related activities. Well, we'll get there at some point. In the meantime, we'll see Brigham real quick. Let's go see how he's doing on that knitting. Oh boy, I love knitting. I knitted scarves and matching gloves for every one of my squad members. All of the silver swords got nice new fluffy scarves and gloves. I mean, I guess it is different from knitting though, because it's embroidery, so it's not. It is different. Do be quite different. Bro, you're screaming about work. No man was a middle manager. Get back to work. Like, well, you don't seem to be doing anything yourself. It's like, well, I'm watching everyone else work to make sure they work. Very important business. Yeah, I bet.
We've reached our destination.
Okay. Like new and cutting edge tech, huh? Like what? Why are there so many people cheering in the streets? Oh, the quest is right over here.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
A big fish swim, what?
Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah!
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not supposed to let Dohalim know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelagian, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra trouble.
She's with the squad right now, what do you mean?
Asking everyone's thoughts is a good idea. I'll do that later.
Dohalim are literally with the squad right now. I'm walking around as him, what do you mean? Too bad Dohalim's not here. He's stuck in Pelagian. Yep. Too bad he's not here right now. This very moment. With the squad. I'll never learn of this. Not at all.
Kisara?
Okay.
Yay!
Whoa.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh, fishing pond.
No way!
Why are you so angry about this?
Stop it!
Sorry.
Looks like she just got scolded.
Judging from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
There's gotta be some people who
We've
would.
got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right, let's head on to the next spot.
A very long time since I did any fishing. I do quite enjoy it though. Pretty chill.
That was quite the
It was
little
pretty
adventure we
chill.
went on.
Well, so listen.
Hey,
Excuse me, you two. Do you mind if I ask you what you feel about fishing?
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey!
Wow. Hmm?
Boy, it's tough to find a spot that checks all the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. It's also a place to relax and reflect. A pond may play an even greater role than I originally thought.
I guess. I feel like this isn't that deep, but sure.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right.
I feel like there's probably going to be people in any of these towns that are going to like fishing, and then there's going to be people who don't like fishing. I mean, like...
Huh? You did it!
Oh, oh yeah.
All right.
Man, people around here are gonna love swimming. No, the fishing though.
Really now.
I mean, it sounds like they'd still appreciate it though, even if you made it for swimming.
The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me. But if it'll make the citizens happy...
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input.
I mean, they're out here like working in like the desert heat and all that. I feel like they would appreciate being able to go for a swim. The ranch.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I see. So you want to build a fishing pond, but you can't find a good location. Then how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh?
Whoa, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zoogles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. That's two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
Huh? But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
Spill multiple. Why are we looking so deep into this?
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there. I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. Then let's think again about each spot.
Let's just build one in each spot. Like, what's the...
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
Okay. Like, what? Also, do we really need money to be doing this? All you're gonna do is find, like, a patch of land, dig out a pit, fill it with water, and then throw fish in and all that. Like,
At all of the sites? That's one big job. All right, I'll see this through to the end too, Kisara.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go. Still, I'd love to have a spot where I can fish in the ocean someday too. Or maybe I'm just getting greedy now.
I think it's good to have a lot of dreams.
Boy. Indomitable Essence. Testament proving that Kisara has completely mastered her traits and surpassed her previous limits. Boost attack enhancement. You completed both of a character's subquests and obtained their essence. That's a weird way to put that, but sure. So the character's boost attacks trait have been enhanced. Even every party member's boost attack can be enhanced. Alright, so he boosted Kisara's.
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you.
He learned about.
I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
Oh, it is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure to visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing when you do.
How adorable. Over there. Yeah, let's get a bunch of rat pigs. Well, there's so many animals out here, and now they're all dead. What have we done? Let's say what ones, what for the character subquest, because I was hoping to see what ones we've done and what ones we haven't. So we did 2 for Kisara and got her ability, or enhancement to her boost attack or whatever. We did 1 for Elfin. We're on the second one right now for Xion. We did 1 for Rinwell, right? 1 for Law. Did we do 1 for Dolheim yet? We might have. I don't remember. Unsure. Trying to remember. I already looked at that. Over half the subquests. Still low on a lot of these other things, though. Yeah, still 21 more astral flowers. Ugh. Ugh. 2 more elite monsters. Let's see here, what's next on the docket here? Guess the EX quest. Do have these to do, but I'm gonna go before heading back here. Remember if I've even been over to these areas yet. Were we at Legion earlier? At the start of the DLC? I don't remember. I think we might have been. I don't know. Either way, let's go to Vicent. Do it.
So, Alpin, what kind of information are you after first? What's the most important thing to know about weddings?
Flowers, maybe?
You know, Shion was saying something about bouquets.
What was that, Rinwell?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I agree, though. Flowers that match the bride are a must.
They are, right? By the way, will our cover be okay? I don't want Shion to know what I'm up to.
We're good. Kisara's on Shion distraction duty, so we should have plenty of time. We'll make sure Shion keeps busy while you're gathering information. That way you should be able to keep it a secret from her.
Thanks. I don't mean to cause trouble for everyone just because of some weird whim of mine.
We don't mind, but be sure to explain everything to Shion at some point. So, you need info on flowers. What do you want to know exactly?
What kind of flowers are best for a wedding? If there are any special kinds you need? That kind of thing. White's the best color, right?
I think you should talk to an expert on the subject. Anyone come to mind?
Well, I don't know how much he knows about flowers, but Mahavar sailed around the world. Maybe somewhere on his travels he picked up some knowledge about flora.
He's taken us out on his ship lots of times. Starting with our pursuit of Almadria. He's in Thistleum now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dohalim said.
Oh,
Let's
go there
see if
anyways,
we can
dude. EX extra quest. EX quests are special quests where Elfin does his best to achieve a certain goal. They are marked by the icon of a golden letter. Details are recorded separately from other subquests. EX quests take priority over the other subquests. When you accept an EX quest, some subquests may become temporarily unavailable, and subquests that are already in progress may be suspended. Once an EX quest has been completed, you will be able to accept and resume the subquests again. If you don't accept the EX quest, you can return to the Vicent Inn later to accept it. Alright. Okay.
I was able to distract Shion. I hope she doesn't suspect anything.
That's great, Kisara. The way forward is clear now, thanks to you.
Yeah! Let's hurry and go ask Mahavar about the flowers.
She'll never yeah, she'll never suspect anything, you know, because it's not like she's traveling with the squad and will be there when we ask about the flowers. Kisara consulted with me. Ringwell and Elfin were talking, and I was going to join them, but then Kisara stopped me. She said she wanted advice on her new shield, like how to make the design more visually pleasing. I'd always taken her to be the practical type, but it seems she's come to understand the importance of style. This is a wonderful development. I'll need to give her some good advice. Anyway, she seemed really focused on the details. Even after she finished telling me about it, she kept asking one question after another, so it went on for a while. I didn't even notice that Elfin and Rinwell had already finished talking. Kisara sure is particular about her designs. So I think this will take some time, but it'll be worth it. Get ready for a great shield, Kisara. You actually about to get like a special new shield and all? That would be kind of cool. So we gotta go over here. So that one's suspended, but we can do this one. Interesting. That's weird, it like suspends them, but it only suspends some of them. Guess we go over here.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
See. I see. Right.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
See what quest this is? Oh, this was in the flower one. I wonder if they'll let me accept this one not like now or not. Oh, they got like a nice little farm here. Nice. Nice. I don't think that was here before. Flowers, you say? Hey.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine. Let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty caring yourself when it comes down to it, Xion. Or maybe Alphen's rubbed off on you.
Oh, hey!
I see, another one. Another romance-related one.
Right.
It'd be an interesting choice. But mine's so cool, what do you mean? Not even wearing it right now in this outfit. More flowers.
Law?
Yeah! No way.
He's so thrown aback by it. He's like, really? You're telling me that other people aren't going to be digging the shoulder? Really? No shot.
Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task.
How about adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
Oh, that's all I've got to do?
I don't know if the solution is quite that simple.
We're loaded with stuff to do here. Brennan dude, what? Who? What are we talking about? Didn't we like help someone get like secretly married here? I don't remember if it was a Renan and a Denon.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Is there new armor actually? No. Actually, sell these. Too worried about accessories still. You can't get any better weapons at the moment. I guess I could buy materials and see if I can make one.
Mahavar, can we have a minute?
Oh, Alfin! How you been? What's with the serious face?
I've come to glean some of your worldly knowledge. Do you know what kind of flowers are best suited for a wedding ceremony?
Flowers? For a wedding?
Yeah. Do they need to be a special kind? Any practical information you have would be helpful. I think some kind of pretty white flowers would be best.
Surely there's gotta be someone in like Vicent who would like sells flowers or something that would know this kind of stuff.
Whoa there, hold on just a minute. I'm glad you thought of me for advice, but
Dude's like, I'm a sailor, bro. This is out of my league. You need to ask a professional for help.
you know, I'm not really the flower type.
Oh, can't you remember anything? It's super important.
If the flowers are for a wedding, then why not just use whatever kind of flowers the bride and groom both like?
There's no particular type that I like. Heck, I barely even know the names of any flowers.
Wait, Alfin, it's your... I think I get it now.
Hey, my man.
In that case, I'll give it some more thought. Maybe... Nah, that's all wrong. Oh! There's a Calaglian legend that's perfect for this kind of thing.
A legend?
Yeah, they say there's a rare flower that grows only in Calaglia. The legend goes that if you wear it, you'll be happy forever.
Really? I never heard that one.
Now that you mention it, I think I read about that flower before.
If you ask the Calaglians, I'm sure they could tell you more.
Then it's probably quickest to ask the Crimson Crows for info.
Thanks, Mahavar. I knew I could count on you.
Same goes for you. I won't press you for details on your plans, but good luck.
Thanks. See you around.
A flower that makes you happy when you wear it. What a beautiful legend for Calaglia to have.
It may be difficult tracking down real information about the legend, though. It sounds more like an ancient fairy tale.
We'll have better luck if we ask people in the area where the flower can be found.
A special kind of flower, huh? I think I know what you're planning, but a gentleman doesn't pry. Good luck, Alphen. I'm rooting for you.
Uh, Oh, there we go. Say, where's Calaglia?
We've reached our destination.
Let me check something here real quick. Wanna see how far into this I am. Let's see what we're looking like here. Let's see what we're looking like here. Alright, main quest wise. Oh, for whom is... Okay, we're really... This is only... Oh, there's this one and then there's two more after that, so we're really... actually close on that. And then... EX quests. 4 EX quests. This is the first one. Then... look like here. Like this. So you go through there. Force base, mausoleum, and Nazamil. Okay, seems like the part after that's like really fast. And the final chapter. Not too bad. Lord. Okay, I mean, not too far off.
Tilsa, I didn't know you'd come back here.
We were just about to go looking for you. Look how, yeah, hey. Dude, you could, I mean, I could just give you the letter back and you just hand it to her now.
Yeah, I switch off between here and Pelegion. What's with you, Alphen? You in some kind of trouble?
No, not exactly. I'm looking for a certain flower. I heard that a flower that makes you happy when you wear it grows around here.
A flower that what? It sounds like crazy talk.
It's supposed to be rare and only grows in Calaglia. You haven't heard of it?
Rare, huh? It could be that one flower. You know, the white one that grows in the Iglia wastes.
Oh, that one. I've certainly never seen it anywhere else, but I didn't know it had that kind of legend attached to it. So why do you need this flower that makes you happy anyway?
Yes.
I'm doing some research on wedding ceremonies. I don't know anything about them, so I thought I'd start by looking into bouquets. In my research, I heard about a perfect flower that grows in Calaglia, so I decided to track it down.
Why do I feel like this flower is like the exact one he's wearing on his chest right now? It is like a major part of this outfit.
I see. Wedding ceremonies, huh? If you're looking into that kind of thing, I assume you...
You've got your reasons, right, Alphen? I wish nothing but the best for you. However, the area where that flower grows has been full of Zoogles recently. They may have trampled all the flowers fled.
Oh, brother.
Guess we'll just have to go and see. Thank you for all the information.
Hang on, why are Tilsa and Nath grinning like fools?
You figure it out. You think maybe he wants the flowers to make a bouquet? To give to someone?
You mean Alphen? You planning on making someone special the happiest woman in the world?
They had to spell it out for him.
Wait a minute, I never said anything like that. I'm simply trying to learn more about weddings.
Yes.
You traitor! I'm supposed to be the first, then it's your turn!
Hey.
No, you're misunderstanding. It's really not like that. Nath, back me up here.
Also, I was just thinking, I like Nate's, like, jacket a lot. But I feel like he's gotta be so warm wearing, like, a fur-lined jacket in this area. And I've just never even thought about that before. Like, this man's gotta be hot as fuck under that. Like, he's gotta be sweating his ass off. Like, what? How are you wearing that out here?
If we're jumping to conclusions, then just ignore that ignoramus and go off to find the flowers. But be careful.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Wait, Alphen! Ah, damn it!
Granarma, dude, we could just hand you the letter back and you could give it to her right now. Or you could just tell her in person. Because she's right here.
The actual flowers we could use in a bouquet up
She's right here.
I just hope Zoogles haven't destroyed them.
Can't believe he'd do that to me. I thought for sure I'd find a woman before him.
Dude, I thought you were interested in Ilsa. She's right here, dude.
I don't know where that confidence comes from, but I've got something to talk to you about one of these days.
You know, Granar, smiling in support is more attractive than bitter jealousy.
Attractive? Yeah, you're right. Good luck, Alphen.
You're so simple-minded.
So he just have a tattoo in his arm, or is that something to do with the Crimson Crows?
Can't believe he...
I feel like that probably is like... They probably explained that at the beginning of the game. Like the original, like, the main game, like, but I just don't remember. I was just looking at that and I'm like, this guy's got like the... Oh, here looking like he's got the... fairy tale, like, guild symbol on his arm there. Bro's a member of a guild out here.
Okay, off we go.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna slippy toad on past you here. I'm gonna jump down here so I don't get hit by one of them enemies.
And here I am.
Indeed. And me, I'm just going for a casual stroll, nothing to see here.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Out of my way! Take this! I shall ensure you survive this. Down on the... Now we'll have more.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right
Keep
beside
it up,
you.
everyone, and they'll soon be done for.
Come on, Kisara. Let's wrap this up so you can teach me more about cooking.
Sure thing.
Too fast.
Only if you call me Captain again.
There's more.
Are they calling
You're always so
reinforcements?
dependable, Kisara.
The key to taking them down is to be determined, quick thinking, and fast.
I guess it's kind of similar to cooking.
Look sharp!
You're finished.
Look sharp!
Start up.
Impressive, Johaleen.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People say that?
Break this night.
Strike.
Here I go!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
More. Here I come.
Take this!
Strike.
Catapult!
Lunar Rondo.
Hurricane!
You're on.
I'm ready!
Take this. Johaleen. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
How many enemies are there?
Look sharp!
Stop spawning more, please. Oh my god. Please.
Strength as beastly as she who wields it.
Is beastly supposed to be a compliment?
Yes. You outbeast the beast.
It's amazing how you're good at both offense and defense.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
I simply spoke the truth.
We're over here. You out beast the beastliest of beast. What a guy. I'll just non-stop juggling this enemy. Oh my lord. Oh, finally.
They really are beautiful flowers, but they've all been trampled, like we feared.
There are a few that aren't harmed. So these are the flowers that can make you happy. Got it. Learned something new.
It was nice to see the real thing. Since we took care of the Zoogles that trampled them, they should grow back soon.
You're right. If someone wants them for a wedding bouquet, they'll probably be able to pick some here. Though it may take a while for enough to bloom for a whole bouquet. Something wrong, Rinwell?
It's nothing. I just had a lonely thought.
Lonely? What thought?
I was imagining your wedding. Your bride might be someone very close to me. A dear friend. This was just a thought, remember? But if it is someone like that, I'd naturally be overjoyed for two people I love. But at the same time, I'd probably feel a little like I was losing my closest friend.
Rinwell.
Alphen, if it does turn out that way, you have to promise me you'll take care of her forever. Look at me. I can't even picture it without welling up.
Rinwell, I haven't made any decisions about my future. So you should put thoughts like that out of your head. But you really care about that friend of yours, don't you? I'm sure if this friend heard what you just told me, she'd be very happy. I feel like I should thank you. Thanks, Rinwell.
You're welcome. Ugh. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my crazy thoughts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, and I had another idea. When a bride throws the bouquet, only one person can catch it, right? I always thought that was unfair. Maybe you can do something about that. Like, give one flower to each person or something.
Isn't throwing the bouquet part of the fun? If you hand out flowers instead, then won't some people be disappointed?
You may be right. Maybe there's some other way. What do you think, Hoodle? and I will talk it over. If we come up with something good, then maybe it'll take off.
Boy. Elfen's like, don't worry, Runo. There's nothing to worry about. I'll be taking good care of the librarian.
Hey, Poodle! Think we could
He's like, what, the librarian?
we were talking about earlier?
Sounds fun. What did you want to talk about?
Xion! Nothing. We were just playing around.
Really?
So it's got to be the end of that subquest, and now we can go Legion, Ganatharos. What do I want to do here? Got a lot of points we got to assign too. Check the diary. What are Elf and the others talking about? I've been helping Kisara with the new design of her shield for a while, but she suddenly told me that's enough. After she'd been asking me so passionately about every detail too. I wonder if she didn't like my advice. Didn't seem at all bothered by it though. I thought I'd go ask Rinwell, but she was in the middle of talking to Elfin, so I changed my mind. Speaking of which, the two of them sure have been talking a lot lately. I wonder what it's about. I wish they'd include me if it's such an exciting topic. But it's not like I want to know... But it's not like I want to know all about Elfin's personal business or anything, Baka. I'm just a little curious. Check, we'll be looking like, the 21 more skits, and then 26 subquests, I see. Let's, over to Pelagian.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Legion, though, looking pretty nice. And now let's go to skill panel and let's assign some points here. A little defense, penetration, a little defense, yep. A little attack, resistance, a little attack, a little defense, penetration. Really know it would be useful for him, I guess. I guess we give him the for this, I guess the plus 50 elemental attack, there's devastation. We got increased boost gauge from enemy downs, increased counterattack critical hit rate, and increased down damage. Then we go to these ones as well, I guess. Each restored from critical hits, increased critical damage, devastation, increased near-death attack, elemental attack, yep. And then, yeah, close on this one. Let's grab this increased near-death defense, elemental defense, why not? Xion, resistance, penetration, defense, resistance, elemental defense. You know what, I do feel like squad kind of getting cooked. Could be using some defense. So you know what, let's grab this elemental defense and this defense and then see what we get points for. Increased boost strike damage, increased element bonus damage, increased attack, elemental attack when full, increased weak point damage, plus 50 defense, well, elemental defense, increased mid-air damage, easier over limit, increased element bonus damage, and an extension, more defense there, and do aqueous impact, get more elemental defense there, I guess, and also I guess we'll one of these. Let's grab mid-air evasion there. Oh, Kisara, defense, elemental attack, attack, resistance, penetration, resistance. Go for the attack, increase boost strike damage, increase boost gauge. Enemy defeats. It's 20 attack there. So go for the elemental attack. Boost gauge from enemy down, increase boost strike damage, increased attack, elemental attack after guarding, increased max AG. Should have enough for this one. Resistance plus 30 there. Counterattack damage. Increase counterattack critical hit rate and strengthen counter edge. More resistance. Dohalim. Penetration. Resistance. Penetration. Penetration. Elemental defense, resistance. Go the pen. AG restored from critical hits. And hit boost gauge increase. Boost art casting time during combos. We'll grab those. And we'll do resistance plus 50 up here. Increase crit damage. Strengthen counter edge. Increase boost strike damage. And almost have enough for that, but not quite. Actually, I think we got enough for this. Yeah. Resistance plus 30, I guess. Strength and counter edge. Sonic Spear and increased rod extension time limit. Rinwell. Resistance. Pen. Resistance. Elemental defense. Pen. Elemental defense. Grab this, I guess. Over limit extension. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. And strengthened magic charge. Plus pen here. You're restored upon enemy defeat. KO prevention. You're restored from critical hits. Should have enough for this. Astral energy. Increased boost gauge from enemy defeats. AG restored upon enemy defeat. More resistance there. And we'll grab this. Increase mid-air damage, why not? Law. Pen. Elemental defense. Elemental defense. 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 Elemental attack. Attack. Resistance. Grab the attack first. 10 hit boost gauge increase. Do the pen. Increase boost gauge from enemy down. Increase boost strike damage. Easier awakening over limit. Reduced awakening requirements. Plus 40 pen there. And then we do, I think, in either the defense or the elemental attack. Guess we'll go for the elemental attack. Increase crit damage. Easier restored from critical hits. Easier over limit. And I guess we'll grab mid-air evasion as well, why not? That was a lot of points. And I also got to deal with a lot in the chat. Basic stuff. Also really don't know why, but the like OBS and other monitors, some of the like OBS things here are looking fine, but some of them are looking kind of fuzzy for some reason. Like resolution wise, it's kind of weird. The main one looks fine, but the stream information is looking kind of fuzzy for some reason, and the chat's looking kind of fuzzy. And the activity feed as well, kind of looking off. I don't know. Like they're not at the right resolution or something. Alright, we have a lot of people to talk to. And some quests to do. At least we don't have to go in the castle. It was nice. See where these are at. Over there's like, yeah, you should, you know, join an autonomous organization with it when you get older, you know, protect the city. I mean, you won't get these rippling muscles like me, of course, immediately, but, you know, you make some progress. Ah. Dude, I'd be taking a lot of lot of explosives. I feel like this is probably a pretty strong material it's made out of. Alright. I see. I see. I see. That in a moment.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey.
Hey, Tilsa, it's almost like we just seen you in Clegg and Renar could have, you know, given you the letter there, right then, at that time, or, you know, talked to you or something. You haven't been back there lately. We definitely didn't just see you there.
By the way...
Oh, that's adorable. How adorable. Oh. I see.
Got it.
Oh, man. Where's this one at? Oh, the upper level. Okay, well, we'll go back and talk to Grenner in a moment. What did she say? Hmm. Well, we're gonna get his ass beat. Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead. He's 100% dead. Made sure she was dead because really disliked her. Like, she was really annoying to fight. The Ganabelt fight was annoying, but that's because I, you know, was using the other controller. That dodge button wasn't working for some reason. Well, Meandering, that was just a really annoying fight in general. And I mean, you know, Ganabelt, you know, clearly a sadistic asshole, but Almedra, sadistic asshole. And she was like insane too, or something. Like, she was like completely crazy or something, like something along them lines. So, I mean, you know. Let's see. I see.
I'll hold on to that.
I mean, Dohalim's getting through to some people. Alright. I'm gonna say that right to Dohalim when he's standing right next to you. And has befriended multiple different Danons. Alrighty then, that was a bold move. I mean, wasn't the waterfall made out of like the goop of the people who have used up all their like astral energy or something like that, all their life force? Yeah. Tragic. Indeed. Okay, well, I mean, take that up with your peers in their hierarchy. Here, take this donut.
Well?
That boy's anxiety seemed sufficiently eased. What's the matter, Shion?
She had to give up some of her donuts.
I used to be afraid of handing things to people. If I accidentally touched them, I'd end up hurting them.
Yeah, there's that too.
But it's different now. That boy's hand was warm.
The food you cooked warmed it. And not just his hand, but his heart too.
I hope you're right.
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaglia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty. Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively.
That is a really weird statement taken out of context.
Those donuts you made were really good, Shion. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
Thanks. Hey, Alphen. I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Huh? Really?
No,
Sounds fun.
it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah. I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying...
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
Oh, that's it. What if we made spicy donuts? Wouldn't those be the trendiest donuts ever?
Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration.
Deadeye Essence. Testament proving that Xion has completely mastered her traits and surpassed her previous
Just
limits.
one type of food allowed us to connect with so many people.
And those connections led to even more.
All the more reason for us to cherish each new bond we make.
They enjoyed them, did they? But the Renans here didn't like Danon food. What? Isn't that weird? Weird. A little bit weird there. Oh. Funny how that works. Yeah, let's go upstairs, check those places out. Talk to the people up here, see what's going on.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
To the dude with the side quest in a moment.
I'll hold on to that.
Okay. There's some loot back here. Happy bottle? What does a happy bottle does do? Of these, penetration and defense. Happy bottle, a euphoric concoction that brings good luck when consumed, greatly increasing the battle chain bonus gauge. Interesting. Defense. Well, seeing as we are all getting one tapped, I don't know if it really even matters. Let's give it to law, I think. Filtration. Yeah, give it to Renwell. Well, I ain't getting through there. Still have some dropped frames there. I mean, not too many, but I feel like a decent amount. 0.2%.
I see someone who looks
What was that earlier?
A little compassion.
Curious when that happened.
I propose we speak to... Hello.
How about it?
Agreed. Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well.
Let's go.
Joe!
All right? Hi.
Well... No.
Sounds good.
Hey... Huh? Yeah. Well... Dahalim.
Yes.
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make instruments.
Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth to the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Come on! There's no way that's true.
Nazimil lived here for a time, didn't she?
With her father, yeah. Though, it sounds like she was basically on her own.
And now she's alone again. By her own choice this time.
She'll stay that way if we don't find her.
You're right. We can't turn our backs on her. We have to show her what being a good friend means.
Agreed.
Please tell me I got the goods.
You think so?
Oh. Oh. Wants to go up. Oh, whereas we want to go down.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Three Punisher Van Brace. 3 Punisher Van Braces. Oh my god, they're so expensive too. Oh no. Give him so I could do the quest. Oh, that's painful.
I think that's everything we need.
Then let's return
Painful.
to Avakir.
Pain. Don't worry, I got the goods. It only cost a lot of money.
How's this? Okay. Sure. Thank you.
Doe.
Nice!
Doe.
Yeah.
Boy. It's a reconstruction quest.
You must be excited to play music with your friends again. I think it's because you were finally able to talk openly with her.
I would be overjoyed if our relationship could return to the way it once was.
Alright, we got another new side quest.
Poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cutest.
What do you need? What do you need?
Oh?
What? I see.
Right.
Good. Well?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh boy.
Give me a break. Oh?
Is that so?
Sure.
Weaving carpets.
Well?
Huh?
Good. There are more people willing to help than I had anticipated. The outlook is good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
What?
Hello.
Hey.
Well? Oh.
Lord Dohalim, you require my assistance? Of course, my lord, of course. How kind of you to even look in my general direction, my lord. Well, yes.
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
Lord Dohalim, I can't believe it's really you standing here next to me.
I see. I'll try that next time.
Also, I didn't mean to cut off the dialogue, you know. Cut off the dialogue by talking to that dude. Did not intend to do.
Yeah.
Why, you?
Enough.
Hey. Yes.
Yes!
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique has improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said. But it still feels strange to me. Speaking directly and getting right to the point has always been more my style.
Right. Don't worry, we found you a squad.
Hello.
Oh? Yes. Yeah.
There's another quest done.
Your method is effective as well. You're better at winning hearts and minds than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks. Coming from you, that does give me a little more confidence. Wait a minute. You just used your method on me. Wow, you are good at this.
It really is something to behold. Only problem is, he does it without realizing.
All I did was speak honestly.
motivated them ones like complaining about the food to make food of their own. They're like, you got a problem with the food? Why don't you make something your own? Make your own food. Up here real quick like. Just to see if this dude has anything else to say. He does. Alright. Head back to... I think we still do got these to do. Let's head back to Elizabeth. Finish this one up. Renar. Tell him he's a fool because he gave us the wrong letter.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Sure.
Yeah. Huh?
What?
What?
Oh dear.
Damn it. Son of a...
Cry with me, Elfin.
Just great.
Oh dear. See. We did the thing with the stuff. Done. Yeah, too busy to come back. She definitely did not come back here a little bit ago. Definitely not at all.
All right. Well...
Sure.
Huh? Got it.
Boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
That's true. But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Danans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like the Sints in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Danon and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed.
Okay. The long one now too. Ooh. Whoa. And are you good? There's a Dohalim one too. Oh my lord. There's more. But wait, there's more.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Indeed. Oh. I see. One of the flowers in here. Nice. Nice. Ah. Alright, so there's the quests here we gotta do. Got quest here for Law Dohalim. Alright. Well, progress has been made. Like all the games I'm currently working on right now, I should have finished this one a while ago, but we're close to the end of the DLC, and then still got them other games I'm working on, so, you know, it is what it is. Go back to those as well, but I'm gonna end off here for tonight. Do want to finish this soon, and should take, I want to say, like 2 more streams. I want to say it depends on the length of the streams. But yeah, like I said, start of the stream, you know, I do thinking about hitting up, you know, maybe some Resident Evil or some Metro or Bioshock or Death on a Request. One of those 4 this month, I'm thinking. And next month I want to get through, you know, Star Ocean First Departure R. What was it? Half-Life 2. I think I want to hit up that, and I want to hit up Hardcore 6. Yeah, and then, I mean, obviously there's been a lot of other games that came out recently I want to hit up, and, you know, like Dead Rising, Silent Hill, Metaphor Refantasia, might do Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, story mode. A lot of other things I want to hit up. A lot of stuff in the backlog, you know. Want to hit up. Got a lot of stuff to get through, you know. And, you know, it doesn't help getting through that stuff in a timely fashion. Like, doesn't help, you know, if I'm not actually spending time streaming, you know. And obviously I'm not making progress on any of this stuff. So, yeah. As I said, I've been quite unhappy with my lack of streams this year. Like, I was kind of unhappy with it last year, but like this year's been so much worse. But you're still running through getting the backlogs of VOD, getting them up. Still a fair number left to go, but like not. Like, it's not too bad. But yeah, with that, right off here for the night. Be back at some point soon, hopefully. Hopefully on this upcoming week here. And yeah, with that, stay safe. Hope to see y'all later. And Slava Ukraini.